Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10. Gun. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he finds some daylight up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. A carry here for Brown. And he's got a Bengals first down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Alex Singleton. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go. 12.
They'll run here with Brown. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
On 1, ready? Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Gun.
Throwing is Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's Brown. open space inside the 10. And he's going to be taken down. A chance now to make up for that earlier pick six. They have it first and goal. Here's a run. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we'll get a second and goal when we return. It's the Broncos with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Try it again here from the 7-yard line. Second down and goal. Now, Burrow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Back to throw, Burrow. And he'll take it on in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Nix, now to throw it here on first down. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
60
Nick's gonna throw for it. And the rush is gonna get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk, going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off.
Ready?
It's a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
Here we go. Stop.
Now Brown. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I return to Denver after this. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. They'll stay on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
What's your set?
They go play action for Burrow. Taking off. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon.
It's a great job here by the quarterback keeping the play alive. You can tell once he avoided the rush and became a runner, he looked up and goes, hey, I got a path to the pylon. I might be able to score. He couldn't quite make it all the way, but he sets his guys up now in prime position with first and goal.
Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short.
On one, ready?
Another shot from the one on second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage. And that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get.
And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Burrow. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. From the 35, it's first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Denver first down. They'll throw. It's Nix. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Broncos are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing is Nix. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos move back to within 1. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. On first down, Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
That is caught by the tight end. Adam Troutman. Touchdown, Denver.
These are the plays that when you look back, Mike, they ultimately decide the outcome of the game. There's no time left on the clock. All they're trying to do is take a shot into the end zone. You've got to get depth. You've got to have guys that can go up and high point and compete for the ball. And you've just got to knock this ball down and go into halftime.
The kick is good, so add one more, and it will take a first-half lead into the locker room. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
That one caught Devon Vele. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On first down, here's Nix to throw. This one to the tight end, Troutman. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
He was looking for Marvin Mims there, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And he'll get this up to the 44. John Franklin Myers there on the stop.
On 1, ready?
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Stop.
Burrow to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now, Burrow. He's hit at after the catch, and the ball comes free. And this is taken in by the defense.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner. So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
This one caught at the 4. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll try to run it with Williams. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. Next, from the gun, on third down. That one intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jermaine Pratt. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on. This game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
Here we go.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Second and 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll weave his way down close to that first down. Going to come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short.
Here we go.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. He is going to have a Bengals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Here we go. Stop.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Second down. Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
On 1, ready?
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Brown. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down.
Here we go.
He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. Here is 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. A toss left side caught by his running back. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
He'll get that to all his tight end.
On 1, ready?
Here's 2nd down.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. That's complete to all the tight end.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads. They all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. And we'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's fourth down. Burrow now. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Victory formation. Defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. And able to get this out to the 25.
Fury, yellow. 52 black, blue striker. Striker, 3-3. Ultra, ultra. 6, mega. Ready.
Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. A big play there on the first play of the game. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He'll buy some time, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18, and they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Strike, strike it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with a football. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Burrow will throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Wilson. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your...
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Ready.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
97.
Now Love. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second time. Out to his left. Able to shake him off. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Ready.
Oh, how about this on first and goal? And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Set, ready.
On play action. Love to throw. Rolling to his right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number one. We're scoreless after one. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they'll see what they can do on third and goal.
Here we go.
To throw now. Here's Love. He finds his man. Complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. Fourth and goal from the 3. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. A great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Here we go.
Burrow from his own end zone. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. Look at the big man rumble. How about this? He's to the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Mike Gesicki, 98 yards. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. After a fairly uneventful first quarter, that last play, that'll make a few highlight clips.
It certainly will, and you're exactly right. The first quarter almost felt like a feeling out process, didn't it? Both teams, okay, what are we going to do? Looks like they ramped things up just a little bit to start the second quarter.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Let's go now. Strike. Check strike. Ready?
Here's Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Green Jack.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
52 blaster. Steel, black. Smash, red. Striker, 3-3. Hey, go Fury. Hut, hut.
Throwing. Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 17-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Ready?
Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Drill, 52. Set, go.
Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Packers.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
Go.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Here's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Play action. It's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
White. Come on, set, red, yellow, ready.
Following the interception, Love is going to float this one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Let's go.
Play fake. Here's Love. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Set, hut. Claws red. Black shot. Hut.
Play action this time with Love. Steps away. A short throw to Musgrave. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Down. Hut.
Off the play fake, Love. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers.
.22 needle. Ready.
Final play of the half. Love on the move to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
An inside give, Brown. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown fighting him off. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And that ball going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Quay Walker. Through the middle of the field. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
Love looking to throw it. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Here we go.
Love, this is 3rd and goal. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Right, 60. Red, cycle.
Love, they go play action now. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the Bengals are going to get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. They defer to Brown to start the drive. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
1-1, ready?
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this out past the 25. It's a gain of 26 as they pick up the 1st down in the process.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Here we go, here we go.
The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he's got a Bengals 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done. So now your coordinator, he's going to call every blitz that he has, any type of exotic, something that they haven't seen before. And he's also telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about holding people up. Just get in gaps and try and make a big play.
And not only not getting off the field on 2 opportunities, clock continuing to run. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
Here we go.
Here's a give to Brown. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
11. 11 Thomas.
Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Down to the 10. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Brown. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
Here we go.
And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Well, these corners, I tell you, they've done excellent work all game long.
They remind me of guys in the past who just said, hey, throw it out here 100 times. Nothing good is going to happen. And if you throw it in the wrong place, I'll take it the other way.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
Stupid ass. I'll take that.
Now you're giving
Give you no chance, nigga. It's over.
Here we go. First and goal.
Here we go.
Handing it off to Brown. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they're going to get the timeout called. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds to go in this football game. Throwing, Burrow. And this is going to be caught. He got it.
It's over, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Forget overtime. Barring a miracle, they're going to win this thing in regulation. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Let's go now. Slide through. Blaster. Hey, go steal. Set, Hunt.
One last shot now for Love. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort That was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Here's Evan McPherson. Off we go from downtown Indianapolis. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Okay, ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing, Richardson. And this one is caught by Pierce. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. Second down and 8. Throwing is Richardson. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing it.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. One of his teammates there to take it back in. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts.
Hold the ready. Stretch the eagle. Stretch the eagle. Go.
On first down, it's Richardson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one, and it'll lead to a second down.
Come on, come on.
Out of a shotgun, Richardson. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They face second down and 7. From the gun, Richardson. Catch made, that's Pittman. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
Well, this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. With that big-time throw, they got a shot now with first and goal to end this opening drive with a touchdown.
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. From the 2 now, here's second and goal. Taylor going to try to pull his way in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. The ball inches from the goal line. Third and goal. They'll try and run. Here's Taylor. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down. Gay's kick is good. And the Colts will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
Set to go now on first and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Here we go.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. Here's second and 9.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Brown. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Third and 5. Burrows from out of the gun here on third down. And that is incomplete. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. They get 18 yards on fourth down and a fresh set of downs.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Brown. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just
nowhere to go? He is taken down. So now the Bengals use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now on 3rd and long, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. 1st and 10. Richardson operating from the pistol. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to...
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Third and long. Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. They get the conversion with a gain of 22. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Burrow. Now he'll air one out. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Cross.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Mike Hilton coming in to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 9. Here's Richardson. That one complete to Pierce. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far, as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Set.
Richardson will give it to Taylor. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll go again here with Taylor. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. They get the conversion on 3rd and inches. They'll run here with Taylor. A short game, down to the 7.
Ready, set.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. They'll drop to throw, and that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal? Now Richardson. He pulls it in around the 5. And this defense going to get to him at the 3-yard line, bringing up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
On 4th down, Richardson. He's got his big tight end, Jelani Woods. Touchdown, Colts. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Colts are out to a 10-0 lead. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. They go play action for Burrow. He's going to try it here again. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the 2nd phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one, and it's going to lead to 4th down. Back to throw, Burrow. And that is incomplete. They had their chance and took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. Richardson to throw it here on first down. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Cam Taylor-Britt. And the Bengals are going to get the football at their own 23.
I got to be honest, Mike, I'm a little surprised in the fact that they're even deciding to throw the ball given the situation. I mean, it's unlikely that that decision will cost them the game, but stranger things have happened on a football field.
A first down throw for Burrow. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Kenny Moore. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
This one all but over. Here's third down. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. He'll check this one down to Taylor. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The offense not coming off the field. And here's fourth down. From the gun, Richardson. That's taken in. Give them 19 yards as they get the fourth down conversion. The Colts.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Evan McPherson has this one teed up. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Right to the air is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Now here's Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Yellow. Yellow, yellow.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Yellow, yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. This will be caught by Brown. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Yellow. Hero 15.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll look underneath and finds Brown. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. Finding space at the 40. He's across midfield. Now inside the 25. Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 70 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him. because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it as we resume action. Here's McPherson now to send it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On third down, it's Pacheco. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. They'll run for it with Pacheco. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this down to the 10. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pick.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
A short throw there pulled in by all. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Now it's Burrow. Got him in. It's Brown. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Again, it's Burrow. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The 22 is the line to gain here on third down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Rolling to his left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm.
Here we go.
But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's second and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
So a very tight first half. We had to break in a one-point game. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
11 MP.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
Fourth down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. Hey, 57, 57.
Now Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Tackle made that time by B.J. Hill.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted.
And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that. But the rushing game, almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Here we go.
2nd and 9.
Right back to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And in this situation with the lead, fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Burrow.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
And he gets this one shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well.
They have to feel really good about that last completion.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
From the gun, a give to Brown.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
On one, ready?
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Back to throw here. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
Yellow, yellow.
Once more, it's Pacheco.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Butker's kick here is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
One, ready?
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing, Burrow. That's complete to Chase. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Burrow. And he will find his man Chase complete.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he's taken down. And now they can milk this, take it all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's 3rd down. Now Burrow.
Dancing to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth.
Pardon me, they've got one chance left to keep this one going. And I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
So he's able to come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yeah, how about that? In the way that this game's gone, you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there? They wanted to get this thing done. When you're the visitor, you don't want to play into overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes finding Kelsey. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes will throw.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
This ball intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals.
And this win was impressive, Charles. And look, they were honest with us this week. They had this game circled on the calendar for quite a while.
One thing you can't do is give me 1 minute and something on the clock. You can't do that, boy. Don't ever give me the ball back at 1 minute and something. It's a wrap. With 3 timeouts, it's a wrap.
Everyone circles that game on their schedule. They can't wait to come in and play.
With 2 timeouts, I could do it. Well, 1, I probably could do it. Ever give me 1 minute on the clock.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And we are underway from the Superdome. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. A give to Kamara running right.
We'll get this up to about the 44. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Play action. Now it's Carr. Out to his left. On the check down, he finds Kamara. Shifts by him. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Down at the 35. It'll be second down. From the 35, here's second down and 8. Carr. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground, you just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. They run it again with Kamara. Now he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
A point after, good by Groupie. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they finally get their chance on offense. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
That's to his tight end all. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
But give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
Now they go play action now. Burrow flush to his right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
And Burrow going to change the play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Being chased out left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. An inside give, Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 4 yards the pickup, first down. They go play action with Burrow.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he'll be stopped up at the 20.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's Carr to throw. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Finding Taysom Hill complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Throwing now is Carr. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Now Carr. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Carr to throw again.
That one out wide and intercepted. Through an opening, and there he goes.
I was waiting on you to do that shit. I was waiting on you to do that shit.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six.
Interception, boy. I was waiting on you to throw that shit.
Brandon, we spent time with this
I
team.
was reading your plays.
There was never any indication
I knew what you was about to do.
like their kicker.
Well, it shows right now that they didn't like their kicker. Why didn't they just put it through the goalpost and take the lead?
That is going to be the question that has to be answered. I don't know about you, but I'm skipping my flight. I'm going to the post-game press conference to find out what they were thinking.
Instead of playing conservative, they go through the air, and what a stunning turn of events. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And his guys are
He got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. You ain't gonna do shit with it. You ain't gonna do shit with it. You ain't gonna do shit with it. He got lucky with that one.
It wasn't just said, but they had to have it. They needed a spark to get them going here in the second half, and they got it right away.
Kamara going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara.
And I'm about to score on you. Boy, you got lucky. If I ain't fumbled that ball, boy, you would have been ass out. You lucky I fumbled that ball. You lucky I fumbled that ball, boy. You lucky I fumbled that ball. You lucky I fumbled that ball.
Second rushing touchdown, as you noted, on 2 drives. He's off to a terrific start.
I'm about to score on you. You talking all that shit, and I'm about to score on you and dead.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
You goofy, bro. You ain't getting this ball, bro.
Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
This an easy game, boy.
The Cincy offense
About to score on you again. Easy, you can't stop me, boy.
The third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Got a man open. It's Chase. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he wasn't able to do much with it.
A short throw there, pulled in by all. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Another run for Brown on second down. And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Second and 5. In motion left goes a tight end. Another run for Brown on second down. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
And he'll follow his blockers all the way down to
it's
the
over, boy.
3-yard line. 50 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Can't even stop.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to...
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He'll buy some time right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
Now it's the veteran Jamal Williams.
And he'll lose.
You gotta score first, boy.
Back at the 37-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
They try the left side here with Williams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Throwing his car. Tries the left side and finds Olave.
They should have put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Again, it's Kamara. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans. It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Great. Set. Alpha.
And they'll begin by running the option. Hurts fumbles it, and the Bengals grab it. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
As you and I both know, one reason teams script plays to start a game is so they can practice them ahead of time. I will guarantee you that fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next to play one there?
No, that was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they go into a ball game, not something that could have gone wrong.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there, and if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Burrow looking to pass. Forced out to his left. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Man open left side is Brown. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
Right back to Brown. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
One thing I do know that offensive linemen like, they like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. Not try and create a big play, maybe take a loss, not try and go where the blocking isn't. But if it's just all that's...
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, Great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Hurts. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
On 1, ready? Gun. Shot.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Rolling to his right. And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow.
Eluding the pressure right.
He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Here we go.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. That one caught by all, the tight end.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Brown here.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
And a tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
McPherson's kick is good,
and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
Britton Covey going to bring it out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Tiger Hornet.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really...
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here in Cincinnati. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Off the play fake. Smith. Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
Mike, I have to be honest. When offenses come up with run-play designs, blocking the corner is not really a big priority. But in this case, great job not only forcing it on the outside, but defeating the block, coming up and making the tackle, and keeping it to no gain.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. And that is incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it's going to be fourth down. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Let's get set.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. This one deep downfield for Chase.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
The throw on the run is complete. And he will go all the way. Andre Yosibov. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the pistol, Smith. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Straight ahead, it's Walker. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. Veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Play action now. It's Gino. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Here we go.
We are through 1. 6-0 is our score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And that's going to be intercepted.
How you doing, Mom?
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Gino. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Smith. And that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll go. Smith. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds. Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Oh, this is a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. On second down, Smith. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Gino now on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. From the shotgun, Smith. He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Seahawks.
This is kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity. And quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Set hot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. Off he goes.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have the Bengals first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
Gun.
Now, Burrow. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
I'm fine, ready?
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. To the goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Three seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. This is fielded inside the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
That is caught, finding Higgins. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
They'll run here with Brown. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. 2nd down and 8.
Here we go. Shot.
Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Here we go.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Shot.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. The middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
Gun. Shot. Shot.
Now Brown. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Stop is made by Jarran Reed. Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's get set. Shot.
Burrow to throw. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And the Seahawks are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Smith now to throw on 1st down. There's the big tight end, Fant. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A big play after being backed up. That is a 74-yard gain. First and 10. Here's Walker. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13.
Hey, here we go, hey. Look. What's up?
Once again, it's Walker. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Back is Smith. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Seattle. Myers now to add the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Seahawks have cut the deficit to 5. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. This barely gets to the landing zone. Fielded at the 19. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Here we go. Dot.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Here we go. Dot.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now he'll run it.
That's a smart play. If the defense is going to give you it, take it. To transition from a passer to a runner, not only able to pick up the first down, get out of bounds, protect yourself. Well done.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Dot.
Here's Brown. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Dot.
To throw is Burrow. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And the Seahawks with another big moment. They'll try to add the 2-point conversion here.
Here we go. Hey, let's go Wednesday.
They'll run with Walker. And he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good. And the lead is up to 3 here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Gun. Dot.
They'll drop to throw. He'll find Chase. That's complete. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Let's get set.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. A pickup of 12 yards. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
Here we go.
Brown he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Here comes second down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Now, Burrow. He'll go right and find his running back. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with first and 10. Burrow now. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to have it just past their 25.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the fourth.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
53. Hey, we go.
Slot receiver. They'll run here with Walker. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Here we go, here we go. There we go, sir.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paycor Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
So first and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. They'll come up second and 7. Jackson now. A short one there, caught by Likely. That one a first down pickup of 8. Jackson going to change things up a bit.
play fake here on first down. Flushed out right. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 9. It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 50 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
Throwing is Jackson. Throwing out left and finding Likely. They've gotten it to the 4 on this opening drive, but now they face a 3rd and goal. Jackson. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. An audible here to get a new look. With the Ohio River and the hills of Kentucky just to our right, we welcome you into Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Yeah, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now it's gone. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. 37 yards. And the Lions will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
On one, ready?
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10.
Right at the 30.
Shot.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now a short one to Gesicki. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready.
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him.
They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down.
1-1, ready? Here we go. Shot.
Burrow looking to pass.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the 1st down due to the previous penalty. The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. And Burrow going to throw again.
A short throw there pulled in by all.
And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Gun.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Here we go.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down.
And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Well, forget knowing where the 1st down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front, and a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
And it's going to be batted down, and will go the The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Now Goff looking to change the play. First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Now they'll audible to something else. Going back to Gibbs on first down. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Escaping the pressure right. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here's Goff.
That pass caught. It's Williams.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it 1st and goal.
Here we go. 2 for 1. 2 for 1.
They'll run with Gibbs.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Now Goff. And it's incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Goff now looking to throw. That's complete right around the 8. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
Bates' kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
On 1, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now gone. And this is caught by Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air. And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Burrow on play action.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. Down to the 10,
and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes our score 17-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And they get him to the ground quickly, but he's out near midfield at the 49-yard line.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Here we go.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
First possession of the third quarter, an intercept.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup. There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Second down, Burrow. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Gun.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Burrow now. This one intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
They'll go again here with Irvin. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up third down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Kicking time for the Bucs. They'll punt it away, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. Now the Bucs will take their first time out. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Regular.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Baker gonna give it to Irving. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. 3rd and 6. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
On 4th down, Mayfield. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. Here's Irving. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
That is caught. He got Godwin. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He is in. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Now he takes off.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
They'll look to pick this up, third and a yard. On the ground, it's Brown. A gain there of 11. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a second and 3 forthcoming.
12.
They'll run here with Brown. He'll manage only a couple. Kalijah Cansey in on the stop. Third and a yard.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Gun.
Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Burrow. That's complete to all the tight ends. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
Hey, alert 33.
Now Mayfield. Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
Here we go.
On first down, Burrow. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. To throw is Burrow. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I'm one, right?
They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. Burrow to throw. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Mike Gesicki, touchdown Cincinnati.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Irvin. Room up the sideline at the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only keep them down so long. That was a really nice run.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll run with Irving. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
He'll inch forward for maybe a yard. Mike Hilton coming in to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing is Baker. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is Trey Hendrickson, the veteran, in there to record the sack. Third and long. Mayfield to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And that is no good. He missed it.
GG's, bro. GG's.
Able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
11.
Now Brown. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Here we go.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
Here's Brown. And he'll get forward to about the 42. Levante David doing his work on defense. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Here we go.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Gun.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
11, Thomas.
A carry here for Brown. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Let's get set.
They go play action for Burrow. And that is incomplete.
You can see the quarterback here. He's saying, hey, man, my bad, my fault. He knew a better ball probably leads to a nice completion. That one got away from him a little bit too much and leads the receiver out of bounds.
On 1, ready?
The offense not coming off the field.
Here we go.
And here's 4th down. Throwing is Burrow. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. A pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. A give. This is Irving. And he'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Second down, 8 for the first down. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. Get this complete right side to Otten. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Hey, alert! Done.
Throwing is Mayfield. This one is caught by Shepard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They'll drop to throw. A pass pulled in by Irving. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Now Mayfield. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Quick hitting slant there. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's 2nd down. They send Evans in motion. They'll run here. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. Baker to throw. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. This returnable from the 4. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So often, Mike, we see some of the biggest explosive plays in the passing game come from the quarterback extending the play outside of the pocket. Really nice job here by the coverage. They remain sticky on their receivers, nowhere to go with the ball, and all he's able to do is throw this one away.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow now. That ball intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Hey, alert 33.
Here's 1st down.
Watch out.
To throw is Mayfield. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock. So we get to win the game. This kick is good. And the Buccaneers move out in front. The new score, 17-14. So a win here for the visiting Bucs. They get themselves into field goal range for one final.